All right, with 5 seconds to spare, I am here. Woof. Let's let's switch that over. I was almost late, not because of like getting to, you know, past the starting soon, but I was almost late for stream. I went to the dentist today, had some work done right around here, a filling that took them no shit like a grand total of like 5 minutes to do. But the numbing process to get me numb, like this entire like 3/4 of my mouth and face were just completely numb. For some reason I could still feel it when they were drilling away. I could feel it, and I was like, I can feel that. And they're like, well, what do you feel? And I was like, I feel a chill on my teeth. It wasn't like a sharp pain or anything like that, but it is still. Oh man, I could barely even fucking speak. I wanted to get something to eat for dinner, and I was in no shape to go home and cook anything. So I went to Fatty Cakes McDonald's, and I couldn't even order verbally. I had to go and sit in the drive-thru and like place my mobile order, or not in the drive-thru, but in the like curbside pickup thing, and place my order. Trying to get it. Okay. I remember where we left off. So my plan for the rest of this fucking game until end credits is just gonna be main story. Because like let's zoom out a bit. This area has 4 proto relics. This area has 4 proto relics, 6 card games, 1 side quest, 2 card games, 6 like there's just too much. There's way too much. It's just. I have a side quest already. Why didn't I? Could I not get there? Whatever. We'll do the weaponsmith's request. With that will probably be the end of it. I want to like enjoy all the content in this game, but I don't feel like I can. Because they just slam so much. Like,
what's good for life is great for reactors.
It's not good content. The reason I do all that stuff that I do in Elden Ring is because it's fun to do.
Whispers, though not as we know them.
How you figure?
Oh no, it's Sephiroth. I'm so scared. Fucking Genova whispers? What?
Let's follow him. Come on.
Are those the Sephiroth fanboys that are mad that that the game got changed? Oh, Jesus Christ.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
Okay. What the fuck do you think that's about? Doesn't say all that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember how we were entertaining ourselves with this game. We were being a public menace. Ooh. Ew. Yep. Whoop. Nope. You already have an outlaw bangle. You already have an outlaw bangle. You only have a big horn. Does the outlaw bangle, is that worse for you? Magic defense by 11, but oh, fuck it. You're in the party, and I think it would be nice for you to have more material equipped. Does anybody in the party have healing material equipped? Okay, we got Cloud and Barrett with healing materials, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Let's see about getting something. What do you have? Empowerment and magnifying lightning. Okay, well, you're gonna be fucking useless basically, but find something for you to do. Yeah, a bunch of poison things, I guess. I don't fucking know. This guy's fucking... I don't like him. Okay. What about this shit? Can I do it? Nope. Stop off. And let's go fight the insert of fanboys. That's why I made that joke in you know, when talking to people about the original Final Fantasy VII, is that the Whispers, they're that's the game director putting the Final Fantasy VII purists into the game. And it turned out to be a lot more... the fuck blew up there? Turned out to be a lot more accurate than I thought it would be. Success.
Allow me.
Okay. Abilities, Firebolt Blade.
Deal with that.
Wave. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay. So that's the way forward, it seems. So, is it... Okay, yeah. See, stuff like this, I will explore for, like, weapons and shit. But I'm not doing the, like... Get all the... Oh. Crystal Sword. Infinity's End. Oh. What the fuck? Wind up and unleash an overhead charge. Cost 2 ATB. Strike a staggered enemy. Enemy! Strike a staggered... Holy shit, we lose, like, all of our materia. Just empowerment and ice, I'm not too... And fortification, so these... Yeah, the only one I'm really actually worried about is... Wind, fire, healing, prayer... Let's see. Yeah, I'm not too worried about losing ice materia. So, let's fucking do it. We gotta set these, and of course we gotta... Actually, let's go ahead and swap those, because that's almost completely... Well, no, never mind. That's actually not almost completely done. I thought it was. This is almost completely done. Up. Straight attack power and weapon ability damage. Alright, nice looking sword. Looks like the Moonlight Greatsword. Swim in the green poo-poo's water. Go through this fucking thing. Oh hell. So
Let's do it right.
the fuck are these? Okay, inflicting enough damage will cause them to produce it. Other attacks will pressure them. Okay. Right. Of course, just as it. Oh no. Oh. Wait, there's something in here. Yes, make one of those. Still can't make anything good. Feels like that. Whoa. My mouth still hurts from the dentist appointment. It's really kind of obnoxious, actually. Took 2 shots in Novocaine. Well, 2 shots. Well, no, 3. There's 3 shots in Novocaine. Got the first shot was like just to numb the area, so I wouldn't feel the follow-up shots. Or the follow-up shot. Like, the whole procedure took 5 minutes. It was the smallest filling I'd ever gotten. Oh, I see. We should be able to get out here, no? Yeah. And... what's the first one? Yay, useless things. Why that's there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go this way then, I guess. Figure something out here. Right. What's that? Oh, that's just... that's a whole lot of fucking nothing. I don't want to jump down if I can avoid it. Yeah, let's take the stairs. See what that leads to. Whee! Round and round it goes. When it stops, well, it just stopped. But everybody knows. I thought I saw more. I guess not.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take. It's just a little water.
Why does everything always have to be such a...
We won't hold back.
Sure.
You're ready.
those enemies are too weak to like, you know, to get that bonus ability from. This shit actually like looks. You enjoying yourself there, Red? The water nice and cool. Really wish. Fuck. See, it's stuff like this that the game makes you do, like this mundane shit. You're just like, what purpose did that serve? Like, I could see Square wanting to like, you know, do like a tech demo and be like, you know, look at all this, like, you know, contextual stuff you can add to games now. You can really up the realism or whatever. And it's like, okay, what part of that was supposed to be fun or engaging? You literally are plugging something into another thing. Oh, you're already assessed. What about you? Are you assessed? You are. Right? Got it? Well, that was a valiant attempt on my part to try and... But it's only to make sure that I'm moving right along just fine. It's not as nearly as tedious as it was in fucking Remake. Remake, you had to like actually like work for those bonuses and stuff like that. And I think that's the way that the morons went. So we're not gonna go that way just yet. Boop, boop. And see, you get a treasure chest for going out of your way a little bit. That type of stuff I don't mind doing because you get like extra things. I don't know what, if anything, you get from doing the optional overworld content stuff. Like, you get some experience. Okay, you get some party experience. Okay, what does party experience do? Like, none of this stuff is really fully realized. They had a lot of ideas. It feels like Square hired a bunch of idea guys to make this game. So they all had ideas, but they didn't really know how to like fully flesh them out. It's like, okay, I have this idea. What if, you know, X, Y, or Z? Okay, cool. Find a way to make that not be lame, and then put it in a game. It feels like they just took a collection of ideas to try and see what would stick. I'll take a look at the Sage armband. Oh, it's only 3. Oh, whatever. And I really, I can't be bothered to care. What's even more, like, aggravating about that is it's not even that I can't be bothered to care, it's that it doesn't, like, I can't sell any of the useless stuff. It's like, hey, I'm not going to be using these bracers anymore. Can I sell them? No. Why not? Oh, attacking. They're already assessed. Okay. I don't remember assessing you guys. Attacking them twice while they're guarding. Cause them to counterattack him. Okay. Ow. Barrett. Spells, do you have? Yeah. Abilities.
I'm ending this. No holding back. Let's do this.
Okay, Sith. Spell. Oh, you can't. Okay, item. Give me a mega potion then. Shit. I don't want to use cloud, so. There we go. Now I can use Infinity's End on you. And we got it.
Nothing to it.
So now I don't need to use it constantly anymore. It'll be more of a, oh, this guy's staggered. Let's use this heavy hitting attack and damage him. Why did I come up here? Was I not meant to come up here? What the? Oh. Look, it's the Final Fantasy VII purists. They're upsetting Cloud.
Perhaps they want us to follow them.
So yes, let's swim through the reactor water. I'm sure that's perfectly safe, right?
Well, I didn't see how, unless we all sprout wings. Raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
This is why I like Elden Ring. It's not to say that this is a bad game, because this isn't a bad game. Like, I do find this to be a very, it's a well-made game. It's just, I don't think it just feels like it gets kind of pants on head stupid pretty early on. In that, like I said, they had like a bajillion ideas. And they crammed them all. Ooh, I think I see. I'm not plugging shit in yet. I want to find the thing. Yeah. Get the fuck down, you. Who? Who's getting this? Golden collar. All right. Combat settings. Edit party because you're out. Equipment. Alright, say goodbye. Oh! I'm gonna say goodbye to hearing slots. I'm getting one. Are these linked in any meaningful way? No. What's the ability, actually? Watcher's Respite. Deplete the Vengeance gauge to heal allies. Potency proportional to activate when vengeance. Okay. another of our million HP up materials. Yeah, it's gonna be looking like it. Oh wait, no, there's that blizzard material that Cloud had that got fucking chucked into the trash. I think that was it. Yeah, he does not have this equipped. Okay, see? It's equipped on a different weapon. Vengeance gauge, charge rate up. Yeah, sure. Restores HP when activating Vengeance. Well, that doesn't... Huh? Ooh! Cloud's afraid of heights. Up. Ah. Afraid of heights now? Apparently so. Okay. He's just gonna live up here forever? Is that it? Yes, that's the ground. Go to it. It's fucking lame, I swear to God, sometimes it's like... sometimes it feels like this game's fucking trolling me. Right? Oh, those rock dudes are back. Okay. Good for them. Okay. I mean, the way you connect it is you move this shit out of the way. Yeah, this is like what I'm talking about. I was like, they're you know, is this engaging? Is this fun? Not really, no. I don't have an issue with like side stuff. I have an issue with... Yeah, apparently I guess I wasn't supposed to be able to go up there yet. Do that, now we can go meh. Hey. My immersion's ruined. I can walk through the cable.
Drainage system activated. Evacuate flooded areas immediately.
Immediately. Look at that thing go. Woo! Round and round it goes. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think that this is a... Whoops. We got some fours. These frogs. See, this is the part of Final Fantasy VII that I like. Beating the shit out of these random, like, out of enemies and out of like fighting. The combat is absolutely great. The story is even entertaining. It's that there's just so many fucking... The minigames, man. It's the minigames. I'm glad you were able to think up so many minigames, but this isn't fucking WarioWare. And I know that I'm gonna get... The moment I get to the next town, or next area where I can, you know, you can do things, I'm convinced that I'm gonna get slammed. Absolutely fucking, like, face fucked with minigames. I don't want to. I want to... I want to experience the story and, like, you know, I want to, like, play the... I want to play Final Fantasy, not fucking WarioWare.
He's back now.
Does that hurt when he replicates? No, it doesn't.
take the lead.
I'm counting
Follow
on
my lead.
Whoop.
It's over. Let's keep it up. I haven't had enough.
I don't think that healed anybody. Cloud. Cloud. Pray. Perfect. There you go. I think I may have let things get a little bit out of control. Why the fuck are there so many fucking like rushing nesting dolls left and right? There you are.
Nothing to it.
Let me go into system. I seem to have forgotten some controls. So, gameplay. And we able to... check controls. I guess I do have to go to like... go. R1 to block. Okay. So I was pressing the right button. It's just, I guess there's no animation for it with Red 13. I was trying to block attacks so I could charge up his Vengeance Gate and then use the fucking ability the way it was meant. I don't think they really cared. Remedy. Ooh, those are always nice. Is there anything else in here? No. Alright. Continue this way? But I missed a thing back here. Let me get this little crafting material. Okay, sage. Hey. For some reason that's ringing a bell on something that I needed. I forget what it was exactly, but I don't know, my brain's saying that makes sense. Okay, we got a shop. Let me sell some shit. Can I please, for the love of God, sell? Oh, thank God, I can sell them. Why couldn't I sell these before? God, I have so much fucking money after doing this. Look at all that red we're getting rid of. Yep. Nope, that has less materia slots are kind of like my thing. I need to buy an ether, sure. Face down, sure. There's a third one. I know there's a third one. Oh, ooh. Oh, well, I'll buy it anyways because it's on sale. Here. Well, look at our shit. Let's go grab. Ooh, what's this? Subversion materia. 1 star. Whoop. Just look at the material. Like, what is subversion materia again? Remind me. Apparently it's green materia that doesn't show up in your shit? What the fuck? There it is. What does breach do? I don't know what breach does. I don't know what it does. I'm not going to use it. Now we top off. Thanks, game. That took you long enough. All right. Oh, great! More. Another storm of.
Well then, would you look at that?
Yeah.
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a Relica!
Shit, how did they... You told them, didn't you?
What? It wasn't me! I swear!
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Well, well. Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
You have a gun on your arm. You could fucking shoot her.
Some exterminators.
This game has like a strong dislike for actually like thinking, I guess. Okay. 15 fire damage will leave them open to attack. They will revive themselves up to 2 times after being unless they're burning. Alright, well, you have a burning tank, so let's... What is wildfire? What is wildfire? Oh, it's a big one. Okay. Ew.
Keep it together.
At least the music's great. Do 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 do.
Stay calm.
All right.
Deal with that.
Ow. Ability success. Okay, weak to ice. Softens its strength by ingesting Mako, and then unleashes a powerful attack after a certain amount of time, inflicting enough damage after Mako and well, both interrupt the subsequent attack and push. Okay, well. Go. Here, you. Ow.
We have to be faster. I got it.
Hey. Oh man. Barrett. Spells. Start curing the shit out of red. Red, cure the shit out of yourself. Okay. Hello, Caddis. How you doing today? Oh boy. Barrett. Oh shit. Why the fuck? Okay, come on. Draft and get him up. Abilities. The potion, red 13. Oh. Really?
Sorry, should have paid more attention.
Shit. Just get him back. He's the only one that matters. Barrett, you don't really, you're just, for some reason he's focused on him, and okay, I'm fine with that. Draft a cloud. I don't know. Fine, it's very young. What? I'm not sure I fully understand what you're. Oh. Items. A potion on myself. Go to red. Nope. Items. A potion on cloud. And then. That ability, okay. Alright, we need Watcher. It's 2 a.m. I can't say how the day was. So it's still early, I guess is what you're trying to say. shit.
Hey, asshole! Over here!
All right. I'm good.
Yeah, well, I'm about to tell you. Wanna do this?
You know I
All right. Whoop. God. Come on. Fucking, you're gonna stop running away like a little bitch. Alright, abilities. Maximum Fury. Abilities. Abilities. Focus shot. Right. Synergy abilities. What does this do? 3 segments. This is a limit level, so we want to do that. Infinity's End. We're good on HP, so that's okay. That really actually fucking hurt. Okay. Spells you can cast too. Right, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Should have paid more attention.
Items. Phoenix down on Cloud.
We still got it, sorry.
Items. Elixir. Limit. Ascension.
Gotta give it my all.
No, I'm done with you. You can get the hell out of here. Bye.
Cloud.
Let me help. You alright?
Okay, I guess we're playing Armored Core 6 again.
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have material to collect, so if you would excuse me. Time to die. Holy!
Relnicus? When did those get here?
They've been here for a bit.
We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables.
I don't. I managed to talk my mother into fighting a From Software Soulspawn. I bet that must have been an interesting. That must have been a very interesting experience. Or does your mom play a lot of games? Like for me, my mom is a boomer of boomers.
Take the chocobos. Oh, look
And so asking her to like play something like that, she would
just in case.
she would last like 2
Good
seconds,
idea. Thanks.
if even that long. She wouldn't even do it. To be perfectly fair, like my parents are, in my terms, my parents are born. Like they're I couldn't be any more unalike in terms of like likes and dislikes than my parents. Personality wise, we're very similar. And apparently everybody says I look just like my dad, but I don't know how they can see that. My dad is old and fully gray. I'm not. Okay, cool. So we can. I wasn't paying attention to what they said, so I don't know what I'm doing. Whoop. I saw materials. I don't care that Barrett's dead. He died in the last game too. Look, there's giant springs in fucking Elden Ring. Except the ones in Elden Ring are better. Yeah. Well, let's be fair. Death Stranding controls aren't exactly what I'd call the most intuitive controls on the planet. So, you know, that's a consideration to factor in. That being said, I really enjoyed Death Stranding. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Open the chest. Thank you. Okay. You kick these. You have to make that noise though. It's important you go as you kick these things. Otherwise you won't get Moogle medals. I gotta find that other chest. I get that they're playing the everybody's in danger, oh my god, hurry up music, but like, if you know Final Fantasy, the best time to do side questing is when the world is in immediate peril. In the original Final Fantasy VII, it was when Meteor was heading towards Earth or the planet. That's basically when you'd stop and do all the side quests. Okay. Now let's try and find that other treasure chest. There's one around here somewhere, right? The game says there is. The game wouldn't lie to you. That's pretty good though. Your mom being able to take out a what boss was it? Like even if it was Pinwheel, I'd still say that's, for somebody who's not familiar with, or for somebody who doesn't play a lot of Final Fantasy, that would be a. Are you guys assessed? You aren't. Oh my god! I just realized. Let's retry battle. Yeah, I know. It was the end boss of Demon Souls. Are you saying the? Are you talking about King Alant or King Alant? Like the real or fake one? I gave the instruction to go to him by holding the stick forward and spam the R1 button. Also staggered him. Nice. I'm gonna assume it was the second, the real King Alant, the one that's inside the Great One. All right, I need to. I don't think any of you. Yeah, none of you. Wait, you have a pedometer pin. Why do you have a pedometer pin? You, Aerith. Where is that assess? Which one of you? Okay, you're wearing it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna trade it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we can go whoop.
Hey, stop!
Get him!
Their abilities, assess. Assess them all. There we go. Fire is their weakness. So now,
And catch! This one's for you, see? Get him! Get ready! That'll do!
okay. And then abilities. We are going to send out a heat wave. Abilities, you're going to set up fire ninjas.
Too much? Gotta go for it now.
There you go, Yuffie. All right.
You can do it! I'm your one-stop shop. Gotcha!
Oh, wait, I already... So I can just go boom, 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 boom. Yuffie is great.
Bring it! Clear the out here! Too easy!
There you go. Just stagger, 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 stagger. Build it up. Really could see that she spammed the button because the stamina never recovered. That was how I played the game initially. Was I spam.
Now we climb.
Look around for a place to make purchase. I don't know why that made me think of microtransactions, but here we are. Alright, where I'm going to make purchase again. Oh, I'm going to go down this ladder that I didn't see here. I'm really good at missing ladders, especially in Elden Ring. But now my mother can say she defeated a front boss, even especially an end boss. Yeah. Now get her to play Armored Core 6. I don't know if you checked out any of my Armored Core 6 streams. I need to stop by for a little bit, but man, that game does not fucking care about your feelings or your joy or anything other than... Oh, well, yeah, I mean, he is definitely an incredibly easy boss. Are we just running in? Is that what we're doing? We're just gonna go meow and fucking zoom our way across. Oh, they flooded everything. Okay. Tifa, beat the crap out of them. Nice, okay. Abilities, Ice Ninjutsu. Tifa, what the hell happened to you? You got fucked up by something, that's for sure. Alright, going this way. But yeah, he's like the pinwheel. Well, I would argue that a lot of the bosses in Demon Souls are actually incredibly easy, with one exception, and that's Flame Lurker. I'd even say, like, I give King Allant, the False King Allant was also not that hard for a Souls veteran. Yeah, I defeated him first try on my first playthrough today. Congratulations. Who was it? I was playing Elden Ring yesterday, I think it was, and I got Morgott in my first try. That was a lot of fun. I was convinced because I was playing very poorly against Morgott, so I was like, yeah, we're probably gonna be here a little while, and I was just kind of like, just doing my best to continue to keep at it, and then eventually his death animation started up, and I was like, okay, guess we aren't gonna. Oh! Hit them with powerful. Okay. Abilities. Focus strike on you. Abilities, unbridled strength. Unbridled strength. Aerith. Can't even cure. Okay. Nobody can cure except for.
Not my best.
Jesus Christ, there are like 3 fucking things that popped up on my screen for. And there we go. But yeah, I was fighting Morgott yesterday, and I was just like, you know, it was the initial, you know, it was my first attempt, and I was just like, all right, this is gonna, you know, this is gonna go a certain way. And I mean, it definitely did go a certain way, just not the way that I thought it was gonna go. I ended up first shotting him, and I was incredibly surprised at that. Alright, he's got a new weapon now. Alright, Tifa, you finally got something. Are we gonna lose materia slots though? Because this game hates allowing you to equip more materia? No, we're gonna get. Holy shit. What's the ability on this? Create an orb of materialized chi that damages on contact. Strike an enemy. I found that the Man-Eater much harder. Yeah, Man-Eaters, they kicked you off the bridge constantly. Yeah, they do have weird AI too. They like to just, yeah, they fight from the air for hours, not attacking. The sprinting attack forward is awful. Yeah, the Man-Eaters are kind of, they feel like troll bosses. I remember having issues with them when I. Okay, what do we have? Hold on. Okay, do we have any elemental materia that's free? Oh, nope. You're gonna get HP up. You're gonna get spirit up for sure because you are the only healer. And maybe fortification. I don't know. Increases HP recovery by 10 when healing party members. Oh, that's nice. MP recovery rate up. Yeah, he's the only healer we got, so we gotta. Right here. It's a gang fight, makes it hard from the. Well, I wouldn't say from the get-go because while it is a gang fight, it's not a gang fight right away. But it's you're still right that it does make it harder when it's, you know, when it's multiple. What the? Right. Yeah, let's. Can we go down here? You gonna let us go down here, Ben? I don't know if you follow any of the no-hit stuff. Strength. Unbridled strength. Okay, grab that. Why is the only good gargoyle fight in Dark Souls 1 other than the other in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring all have huge problems? That's a good question. And I don't have an answer as to why they've struggled. I mean, I would agree with you. I don't know why it's such a challenge for them all of a sudden. They're able to figure it out the first time, and then on out it was just, you know, struggle bus city. Where the fuck are we trying to go in here, first of all? Let me look at the map. God damn it. Get down. This is my curse. I see a treasure chest, and I'm like, alright, well, obviously they want me to get this. That up, and mega potions. Okay, great. Cool. And over here. Are we trying to get down? Over here? Are we trying to go up? I think we're trying to go up. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hi. G-trap. Abilities. G-trap. That didn't take long. Spells. Cure. Me.
Here goes. Okay. Yoo-hoo!
I'd like to be able to see, please. Thank you.
Sorry, but I got it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
It's your turn. Don't let me down.
Nice. Are they all awake? No. You're almost fucking dead. So we're just gonna ninjutsu on fire. But we're not gonna use that against you. Alright. Earth. Abilities. Front on that idiot.
Give me a break. Not now. Get lost. Go on. I'm all warmed up.
There we go. And Demon Souls, the tiny area behind the tiny arena in the Brain Dead II. Dark Souls 2, they thought it was a good idea to let you fight against a crowd of gargoyles. Elden Ring, way too big, and therefore you can't really orient. Yeah, I wasn't too fond of the gargoyles that I fought last night in Elden Ring. Oh look, more engaging content where we pick up a plug and carry it over to the outlet in order to plug it in. Oh, good. Engaging content. AAA developers really seem to have their head fucking shoved up their ass.
Well, this is... Bring it!
Alright, Icy Impulse. Like Stupid Games, you win stupid prizes. There you go.
Give him your all! Let's keep it up.
Okay. Okay. Grab that there. And apparently we're fucking Batman. It's gonna grapple everywhere. What? Your Joker's poisoned the water supply. Grapple my ass over there too. The fuck am I supposed to go here, huh? Oh, I see. Apparently we're playing Final Fantasy fucking Mario Maker. Time for more engaging gameplay. The grappling hook should be in all games. I wonder what might be influencing you to say such a thing. I couldn't possibly imagine why you would say such a thing. Could it be because Sekiro is your favorite game of all time? That's a good game to be your favorite game, mind you. I'm not giving you a hard time about that. I'm just teasing you about it. I'm not even really teasing you. It's just making a kind of lame joke. Anyways, the engaging gameplay is now done. Now we're gonna go to the boring stuff where we do combat. This fucking game. Like, the combat in this game is what I like. Oh boy, these fucking guys. Alright, assess. Where the fuck is assess? Oh, I give it to Aerith, that's right. Assess. Need to get all the riot troopers. Grenadiers. Yeah. Okay. So now we go on over to Yuffie. Out of the way. And fire ninjutsu. Go. Build up that stack. Woo, look at that go. Wow. Yuffie's great. Hey, dude. I heard you want to get staggered. Alright, throw it, and then fire. Stagger his ass. Retrieve it, and thief, Aerith, there we go. You got some curing to do. Don't worry about it, Yuffie's got it. Yeah, nice, yeah. I'll give a mega potion to keep it. And one, she's out of MP, and two, well, it can help with level design. Grappling hooks can. I wouldn't say it's like the end-all be-all for level design though. Come on, there we go. Make our little magic thing go. Okay, that for some reason that gives my brain happy chemicals to see them blow up like that. Can we just get in the helicopter and fly over there now? Be done with this little like, oh my god, who died? Oh. Oh, level design, you mean areas? Yeah, I mean, but what I was trying to get at is that like not all. Some games just have like bad areas that are not well designed. These are not supposed to either. So Aerith. All right, abilities. I don't use wind ninjutsu much. Let's exploiting their ammo. Oh, okay. Damn, you scream pretty. Oh, what the fuck? Spells. You don't even have. Jesus, man. They don't have. Flying Thunder.
Why don't you leave
Yuffie, and you go. That. But yeah, like, there are certain games that just don't have good level design. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. It's like, they just have bad levels. And I would say that Demon Souls is actually a very good example of a game that doesn't have good levels. There's not a lot about the Demon Souls, like, you know, Valley of Defilement, for example. Not exactly my favorite. Tower of Latria is an exercise in frustration and getting lost. I'm talking about like from a first playthrough perspective. But I think grappling hook type stuff, grapnel, I'm got Batman on the brain now. I'm using fucking Arkham terms. But I do think it can be used effectively to enhance gameplay experiences. It's just, it can be tough at times. Oh look, we're gonna... no. Abilities, Thunder, Lightning, Zoom. Yeah, she fell unconscious because everybody focused on her because I don't know why she focused on her. Tifa use a Mega Potion on her so she doesn't have to get revived again. No? Abilities, we're gonna electric impulse. What are you doing over there? You
It's your turn. Go on.
you're still fucking out of it, huh?
You've got this. One more shot. Take that.
Alright, well we got Yuffie's limit break for when it's time for boss fight, so that'll be nice. Hold on to that for sure. Well, Sekiro, I wasn't talking, I didn't say Sekiro had any bad areas. I was talking about Demon Souls. Dark Souls 2 had... Dark Souls 2, oh my god, if we want to talk about bad fucking level design, let's talk about Dark Souls 2. Let's talk about that fucking shit heap of a game. Oh my god. Fuck me, man. Dark Souls 2 is like an exercise in like, do you hate existing? If you do hate existing, play Dark Souls 2. That's about all there is to say about that. Healing materia. We're gonna get 2 of those. And we're gonna get 2 revivals. Because all y'all... Why the fuck don't you have MP up, Vitality up. Enemy skill. It's not. Oh, no, haste is actually can be pretty good. So we'll get you on. Why is this all organized different now? Okay, let's. There we go. We got 2 restore, 2 healing. Get healing on you and. And where's the life? Level boost. Oh. Life. Where is life? Revival. There we go. You got healing, fortification. You have a revival spell. Now you... She has a fucking assessment. Okay. Well... Now that we have somebody with a fucking assess, Sekiro Swamp is not that great, but it is at least annoying. Does correct me if I'm wrong? Does Sekiro even have like a the infamous swamp area, poison swamp area? I don't recall. I can't think of an instance where I came across a poison swamp area in Sekiro. Horsebuck Valley, yeah, Horsebuck Valley. That's not even the worst area, in my opinion, in Dark Souls 2. Horsebuck Valley is just bad and frustrating. Like, it drives you to the point of straight up insanity, pure insanity. You will hate your life when you go into Horsebuck Valley. That's not a question. What makes it worse for me, the worst one for me, isn't Horsebuck Valley, but it's... I gotta pause the game so I can explain this. It's not... it's in the base game. It's I think Earthen Peak is what it's called. The poison area of that game. So you go through Earthen Peak and you're just like, okay, I have poison everywhere. All right, we're gonna go into this windmill. Okay, we're inside this windmill. We use a torch to set a metal portion of the windmill on fire. Now, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Did it have to be metal? You could have made it wood. And then when you light it on fire using a torch, it actually fucking makes sense. And then after you beat the boss, you somehow go into an elevator inside the windmill. The fuck is there an elevator inside the windmill that takes you to a flying fucking lava castle? Is this fucking Mario World or some shit? Like, what the fuck? The lack of spatial awareness there bothers me to no end. And I think it might have been Illusory Wall or somebody, I forgot who did it, but somebody, to hammer home the point that Dark Souls 2 has no spatial awareness. It has one, and for me it was only annoying on my no health upgrade run, but more because of the enemies. So to prove the point that I'm just trying to get this thought out of my head because it's gonna sit there for weeks if I don't. So I'm losing it. Mario World, shitty world design. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm back on track. So somebody, I forget who it was, but somebody did a video where they loaded up Dark Souls and they had all of the zones loaded. Oh yeah, if you burn the windmill, it gets rid of the poison in there, and there's just a ring of poison in the outer area of the arena. And that boss becomes laughably fucking easy. A lot of the base bosses in Dark Souls 2 are laughably easy. If I ever get to the point where I hit affiliate, I have said on stream multiple times, I will play Dark Souls 2. And then we can go over everything in that game that's bad. So I'll play it. There are people who'll probably enjoy watching me play it. But I'm going to shit on that game the entire fucking time as well. And keep in mind the language that I use. Dark Souls 2. That's the game I have agreed that I will play if I ever get to affiliate status. Is I will play Dark Souls 2. But
Crap. We gotta keep moving. Come on.
It's like an armored core and I'm running from all the gunfire. The lasers being blasted at me. No. Woo.
Hey, it's that hat. You all right?
The three of us are.
Cloud. There's no escape. Who did that? Hey,
I didn't even look up that went over because I struggled with that bus.
She's coming for your wrinkly hide. Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
Apparently Scarlet is an Armored Core fan as well.
My sweet child. Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces bit by bit.
I somehow doubt that.
Till you beg for death. It's on you. I'm coming.
Hey, we're getting the Final Fantasy VII boss. Oh, okay.
Go on. That's it. Get him.
All right, there we go. Abilities, success.
First things first.
That's kind of what I assumed. Destroying the weapons on both of its arms will allow you to target Scarlet. Knocking her out will pressure the battle. Okay, Yuffie, come here. We're about to. Holy fuck! Well, I was about to fucking do straight up 1,000 damage. Okay. Go abilities. Lightning. Jutsu. We need to switch over to Tifa for a bit. Spells, Kira, Yuffie.
Can you take over if you
Aerith. Cure itself. Yuffie spells. Oh! Okay. Spells, cure itself. Tifa. Spells, Thunder on the right hand. Come on, get that right hand down. Spells, no items. Use a mega potion on yourself. We want to keep that.
My, aren't we tenacious?
Alright, this doesn't seem too bad. And like I thought. Hold on, I need to focus. I need to kind of focus. 2.0 in Elden Ring. Where's Horsefuck Valley in 2.0 in Elden Ring? I don't recall any place that's nearly as offensive as. Items. Do I have any items that'll do lightning damage? It's time to start using some armor-piercing grenade, hazardous material, orb of gravity, Molotov cocktail. No, we don't. Interesting. Okay, well, abilities. Static shop. Abilities. Static shock.
Blood and thunder. Go on. Just back now.
Aerith. No, Chifa. Cure. Yuffie.
Stay strong, okay?
Aerith. Cure. Chifa. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Bitch.
Here comes
Limit break. Bloodbath. Yeah, that's the one that's... Aerith, do you have anything to add? How about some Rolling Thunder?
You jittery?
Just get a quick one off then.
Didn't know what any truly matters. Patience is a virtue, you know.
Great, it's got more arms.
Here, a personal favorite.
I don't like the looks of this.
No. Abilities. Electric Impulse. Abilities. And Thunder. Cool. Game, thanks.
Shake it off, okay? Everyone makes mistakes.
Items. We're gonna use a Mega Potion because it's fucking hurting here. Aerith.
Get him! Back to good now.
Wow.
You'll be nothing but a scorch mark on my
Items. Phoenix down. Aerith.
I was sleeping on the job. Oh,
How do you fucking dodge something like that, where it literally just covers the entire goddamn arena? I don't agree with that decision that the game decided to make. God, this is fucking... Aerith, limit break, healing wind.
the winds caress you.
Jesus, fuck off, bitch. God. Okay. I am sweating my ass off right now. I need a fucking... Oh!
Watch yourself. It's your turn. Deal me a pass. I got this.
Limit break.
Giving it my all.
Feel free to keep in any time.
There you get what's possible.
What do you say?
I have no idea what to fucking do at this point because it's just... Yeah, it's just, it's doing that constantly.
Get him.
This is getting a bit obnoxious. Like, if this was actually fun, I'd be like, yeah, okay, cool, but it's, none of this is really, like, who designed, like, what crackhead was like, you know what, let's just make all these unavoidable attacks, and we'll just, yeah, everybody fucking dies all the time. I'm being very, very quickly reminded as to why I'm not, why I didn't play, why I'm not playing, why I put this game down. This isn't fun. I can't do anything right now. Try and cure Tifa and get into Tifa's control. And hopefully that'll go off before it'll fucking... What the fuck do you do? She just fucking... Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for doing more damage to me. Oh, now Air's down. Gee, I wonder why that happened. Maybe it's because there's 1,000 damage. Cool. Fucking... Playing this game is gonna be a fucking chore, I can tell already. This is, like, none of this is what I would consider, like, this isn't why I play fucking... This isn't why I play, like, RPG games. It's not to fucking experience a Souls boss. Everybody's got their fucking head so far up their ass with the Souls, like, horniness. And you can't even fucking... Oh my god. You can't dodge the attacks. I'm doing everything I can to dodge the attacks. And the game's just like, no. Oh, here we go. Here's another fucking can't do anything moment. Just fucking hit me more. Oh, yep. It's fucking psychotic shit. It's absolutely fucking, like... Oh, and now Aerith is down. Cool, thank you, game. I can't fucking do anything. Why the fuck why am I playing this? I'd really like to know, like, I picked this game up and God, it's such a fucking, it's a chore. Great, and now we have to do the dodge the random thing from off screen. Why don't you make this a mini game? Should have made it a mini game. Should have made it a mini game. Here's a good mini game. Play something fun. I like that mini game. I can guarantee this is not what I would consider fun. The moment this fucking boss started fucking shitting its pants. Let's get Yuffie up. Right, Yuffie's about to die again. Yay! Another Phoenix down. Because you can't actually fucking dodge any of the attacks. And you don't have any time to attack anything. Fun game. And now Tifa's dead. Yay! I can't do anything. God. I'm ready to fucking put down the goddamn controller and just play something that's actually fun. Like, I'm ready to go back into fucking Elden Ring. Hell, I'd rather play Dark Souls than this right now. Dark Souls 2 specifically.
One more shot. Go on.
Hold on. There's a plan here.
Go on.
The fact that Dark Souls 2 sounds more appealing to me than this game right now. Now this would be a time where I'd say Barb actually has a point about this game. About Final Fantasy VII as a whole. Like, it's fucking pants on head stupid. Things down on Tifa.
Okay, up and at 'em. Stay strong and carry on.
What the fuck is this? Like, this is like pants shittingly stupid.
You're in good hands now. Get lost. You're going down.
Just stupid fucking ass back in here. Come on. Right. Lightning ninjutsu.
Wriggle, maggot. Here I go.
Oh, they don't have any weaknesses now. Cool. Items, Mega Potion, sell.
Never count a ninja out.
Items, Mega Potion. Aerith needs one more than Tifa does. And then items. I'll do a high potion on Tifa.
Seriously?
Fucking pants shittingly stupid game.
Little, how you like this?
Tifa. Okay, now we're good. Let's use a potion on Yuffie, and Aerith use a potion on Tifa. Oh, this dumb bitch comes back. Art of War, Buffet Mini.
Lend me your strength.
Whoop! Alright, and Yuffie use a high potion on himself. Oh, good. Yes. Nobody. This isn't at all ever idiotic. God. Just gonna have Aerith cure. Yuffie. I'm so fucking in fart sniffing territory here with this fucking boss. Yes, come back so I can, please, for the love of God, actually make some sort of progress on destroying these parts that we're told is important to destroy so that we can stagger the fucking boss. This is... God. So what happens when you let interns design games? There's no way that a human being looked at this and was like, you know what? This, yes, ship this. FIFA. Do something.
When will you learn some manners?
So now I can finally read your message now that the game's busy shitting itself and become a bit less chaotic. And I thought it was a good idea. But what is Horsebug Valley 2.0 in Elden Ring? Because I don't know where that is, what that would count at. I don't know what Horsebug Valley 2.0 is. I never had an issue with any like horse-related issues in Elden Ring. They should have scrapped the area with the assassins where you need to let the flame. Again, I'm kind of drawing a blank on what you're talking about. Oh, let me. Are you about to fly away? No. Bloodbath. Left gauntlet. Somersault on left gauntlet. Abilities. Star Shower. Abilities. Just anything to fucking hurt this goddamn thing. Oh, good!
Yes, this will be nicely.
Focus on the main body at this point. It's basically dead. Put haste on UP. Items. Here we go again. Everybody starts dying because we're fucking busy sniffing our own fucking farts.
It's on you, so it's my turn?
Alright, items. The area before the howling tree. Are you talking about the area where you have to go through the town and light? That's not... I wouldn't consider that Horsebuck Valley in comparison to, like, actual Horsebuck Valley. There we go. Fuck off with this fucking game.
hunk of...
Eat her.
It's gorgeous.
Oh wait, that's right. They're afraid to kill people in these games.
And about to be all mine.
See nothing. There also is nothing.
I don't think so.
What the fuck is this? It's fucking. Good lord. I'm kind of really not enjoying this game right now.
Yuffie, you okay? We're fine. Just go. Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia.
Like, I get they're trying to be funny and cute with all this stuff, but it's just like, this gets pants on head stupid. But yeah, I wouldn't agree that that would count as Horsefuck Valley 2.0. The difference is between the two is that. Great, I gotta fucking use this up.
Learn some manners. Lie like the neck you are.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Yeah. Okay, so now apparently we're possessed by Sephiroth.
Cloud, stop! That's enough!
It's okay. They're gone.
Well, the fact that you have a horse makes it
Let her fool you.
like less bad. The fact that the enemies are easily avoided. Let's wait until
You're not Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look.
she's gonna whip out her tits again. Why does she get a free show? Why that? What? He's getting a free show. What the fuck?
Those we love. Those we fear. Genova will become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
can't swim. What the fuck was that about? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is not something you want to base your fucking games off of. I don't give a fuck how successful Kingdom Hearts is. That game, you know, a lot of people would argue that that game stopped being good after part 1. Like, yeah, part 2 was insanely popular and the fan base is hopelessly rabid. Well, not the entire fan base, but a large portion of the fan base is hopelessly rabid about there being, you know, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I don't like the homogenization of fucking everything. And that seems to be what AAA developers are now doing. Let's make Final Fantasy VII more remake like Kingdom Hearts. Let's make this like that. Let's make that like this. That's all AAA developers do now. They don't take any risks. I was watching a video about this, about AAA games not being as good as they used to be. And that's the reason why. They don't take any risks. Whoop.
Over here!
Trying to check my phone here. Make sure my girlfriend's not trying to... My girlfriend's driving up to Pennsylvania tonight, so I just need to keep an eye on my phone in case
Come play with
if she gets in an accident or something like that. I need to be aware. Or the Halig. The Halig tree is completely optional, though. You don't have to go to the Halig tree. You can skip that area completely. So technically, you could argue that yes, it's all filler content because you don't need to go there to beat the game. Like if you want to fight some of the, you know, one of the best bosses in the game, one of the hardest bosses in the game, then sure, yeah, you need to go there, but it's not required for game completion. But back to what I was talking about with the homogenization of video games, it feels like a lot of AAA developers kind of lost that sense of like, you know, let's make a fun, engaging game, and instead they just try and make everything like the last thing that made them $1 billion or whatever. It's no longer about making a fun game, it's about making as much money as humanly possible. And this is why indie developers are now super insanely crazy. Like they're killing it. The developers that made Helldivers 2, for example. That game is absolutely amazing, and it's the definition of a live service game that actually works.
Are the whispers fighting? Where are we?
Filler content, I mean content that was only put in the game to make it bigger, not fit the quality of the game. I like the Halig trees, so you got there. But that's what I'm saying. Is if it's not required to beat the game, I don't consider that filler. I consider filler like useless content that you still have to go through in order to get to the end point. Anime is notoriously guilty of this. Can I pause the game right now? Yes, I can. Okay, great. I'm going to take a short break and go calm the fuck down. And then we can have a discussion about filler content and the fact that AAA game developers have kind of lost their fucking minds. I'll be back in a few minutes. I also need to go check on the cat and make sure he's okay. So I'll put on some music and I'll be back shortly. Oh, okay. All right, let's get back into this mess of a game that I've decided that I'm going to complete. I'm not going to 100% it, but I'm going to fucking beat it. Like, I'm going to fucking... I don't want to continue playing it, but that's just because that last boss was fart-sniffingly stupid. Which area would you miss the least in Elden Ring? And area include also... Actually, you know what? Let's take that question and break that into two different questions. Because there are two different questions we can have in there, or two different discussions we can have in there. We'll talk about least favorite area in Elden Ring. I have an answer for that. And least favorite boss, and I have an answer for that. And I have reasons that I feel are valid for both. Least favorite area, Lake of Rot. It's completely useless. It exists for you to run across it and get Scarlet Rot. That's all that area exists for. There's nothing of value in that area except an annoying boss. Not my least favorite, but an annoying boss all the same. And it's filled with those pest dudes and those jumping frog assholes. So you have pest threads getting shot at you after you get across the Lake of Rot. And you have to deal with those annoying ass frog enemies that can curse you before you cross the Lake of Rot. Like while you're crossing the Lake of Rot. It's just, it's Miyazaki's obsession with poison swamp areas taken to its most logical extreme. And I don't like any of the poison swamp areas. As for least favorite boss, that would be Elden Beast. I do not like Elden Beast at all. I think it's a cool looking boss, and the attacks look cool, but I don't like a boss where you have to literally just run after it, and 90% of the fight is you chasing it down. It runs away and then shoots a bunch of bullshit area attacks at you. And you have to run over to it to like get like 3 hits in, and then we're gonna run away again. We're gonna go into the water that's not actually water, but also like it's just nonsense. It takes way longer than it should. And not only that, but every time you want a chance to defeat it, you have to beat Radagon again. But Radagon's a good boss fight. I think he's actually a really cool boss. But Elden Beast is my least favorite boss. My least favorite area is the Lake of Rot.
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Not Mabel, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys.
I still feel that injection site from when I went to the dentist.
Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go!
Cloud, is this... Am I dying?
Okay. It's a snowfield before the Halleck Tree, and Lake of Rot I found has some meaning to be in the game. The Moog fight isn't through the Lake of Rot, though.
When we're older, and you're a famous soldier.
Sewer Moog is underneath Lanedale Capital, and the other Moog isn't on the other side of Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot leads to Noxtella. Or not Noxtella, but
That's what you're
Estelle, the Estelle boss fight that then leads to the end of the Ronnie quest line.
I don't... What is this?
Moog, Sewer Moog. So to get to Moog, you go through. That's not the Lake of Rot that you go through. That's a completely different area that you go through to get to Moog. You go there by. I don't like bosses that can just teleport away from you like that. Again, see Elden Beast. I don't like having to spend 90% of the boss fight chasing after it so I can get 1 or 2 hits in before it does something. I don't think that's a very good mechanic to put in a boss. Like maybe like, you know, like Radagon's teleporting, for example, is not bad. I think that's very well implemented, in that like he's like jumping these short distances to kind of throw you off, and you kind of have to keep track of where he's going and watch for any signs of an attack. Teleporting across the arena so you can shoot a giant fuck you beam at somebody, that's not, I don't consider that a good mechanic. That's what Elden Beast and Estelle do. There's, from time to time and then there's Estelle has the well, I understand that you feel that way. I feel that way about Lake of Rot. I feel that the Lake of Rot is complete. You could remove the Lake of Rot from the game, and nothing of value is lost. I may not dislike the snowfield though, because of the fact that like I have an addiction to like snow basically. So any area that has snow or gives off like a snowy or wintry vibe, I tend to favor quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, and that's right. I mean, and we're talking about our opinions here.
She's gone.
Cloud, please. I need you.
No, you don't. He just tried to kill you because he's possessed by Sephiroth, because we're sniffing our farts right now. The guy who made this game fucking farted into a bag and started sniffing away. What is this? Like, why am I pressing L2 and R2? Am I the beast now? Is that what it is? Is Tifa now the giant materia haver? I really hope they didn't turn these weapons into these things. The weapons were cool in the original Final Fantasy VII. I still don't believe that's Sephiroth.
Sephiroth?
No. But we'll get to that eventually. Lake of Rot is awful gameplay wise. Also kind of level looks good. Has good atmosphere, and also the lore makes it interesting. But yeah, it's definitely a bad area. This wasn't in the original at all. When Tifa went into the live stream, she went into the live stream because Cloud fell into the live stream. This is very, very different from the original. Like they've gone way off fucking course, and they kind of hinted that they were going to do that.
You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
At this point, you kicked Cloud to the side. Like, you just fucking killed everybody's favorite character. Or tried to. Oh, and here he is. And he's like, Tifa, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. Oh no, okay. Just go away, Cloud. I got the accessories. Okay. I guess this is how we lose Cloud in this game. Because you lose Cloud in the original game when he falls into the live stream. But that happens way later in the game after you get Sid. And then Sid ends up becoming like the main party lead for a good stretch of disc 2, I want to say. Oh no, Cloud's still there. Okay.
Can't see anything down there.
This is gonna open up his mouth and go bleh all over Yuffie. Well, Cloud swung at her, and in order to prevent her insides from coming on her outside, she fell back into the Mako.
Hey, get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
Why'd you slap him? You should have punched him. I don't know. If somebody I knew fucking tried to kill, what is it? Essentially a significant other. I would have fucking. So yeah, Cloud did the. Oh, I can't. Okay, I gotta walk like a zombie. I gotta RP walk towards the giant thing. I think we're gonna go bleh. Something, I don't know what's gonna happen now, but we're gonna go bleh. That was pretty obvious. Oh. In the original, oh wait, well, no, the mecha boss fight. Actually, that mecha looked. I was convinced that was gonna be Ruby Weapon. Because that's what Ruby Weapon looked like in the original game. It looked like a giant mech. And then I said, oh, it's just like an armored core, essentially. Fucking makes no sense at all. She can speak underwater, yes. But she falls in the water because Cloud took a swing at her, and so she fell in to avoid her stomach from getting opened up. And none of this is in the original game. Actually, well, I'm not gonna talk about another scene that this reminds me of, because that would be a huge spoiler, especially if it happens. I have no idea if it's gonna happen. Pretty sure it is, but yeah, they changed a lot from the original, but the overall story stayed the same. As for in the original or in this game, so in the original, what happens at the ruined reactor is like a 5-minute, not even a 5-minute, like a 2-minute cutscene, and you get the Titan Summon materia.
That when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo.
Yeah.
What?
We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff.
Okay.
I think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all.
No,
When
it's
the
not.
rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako?
You didn't push her. You tried to fucking slice her
Sometimes
stomach open.
I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine. And know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
You used to work for Shinra. So, yes,
Soldiers'
you are
souls
fucked up.
degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you.
Through the power of anime and friendship,
You saved me
Tifa is
before.
going to save him.
Now it's my turn. Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
You want to actually say that, Aerith? Not just mouth it? Okay, let's get yet another weapon. Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. So, Yuffie. 2 to 4 materia, that's huge. Okay, I can move that and that over there, and then I can put on, well, let's first, wait a second, you have healing materia. Oh, yeah. I just got a really fucking, like, an amazing idea. I'm gonna steal this from you, idiot. Yeah, you don't need that there. You, instead, and that, and we can switch that with that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, resistances do. So now I have resistances to. That works, but lightning doesn't. You know what? Resistance to poison doesn't seem like a bad idea. So in the original game, the ruined reactor that we were just in was took a grand total of like 5 minutes. In this game, it was everything that we just saw. This whole area is also completely optional in the original. You could skip the Gongaga region and nothing of value would be lost from doing that. Autocast. No, we don't need autocast. Just HP up. She didn't really have a lot of buffs, so. Well, I do like to have. And All right. Wait, I didn't check the ability. It would be helpful to know what I need to do with this. Conjure a clone of yourself that temporarily mimics your actions. Can use while airborne. Finish off an enemy while a clone is present. That seems easy enough.
So basically, we got some nasty looking black whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah, at least that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight. Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry. She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. You in?
Yeah. You bet we are. Huh?
Wow, what have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in!
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more! Let's ride, people!
Wow, Resh, what's got you so excited?
I grew up there.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up. A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it. And I should... This here's Spango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Thanks, Disney, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine. And if you need anything else,
No more
just ask around
grappling.
the village.
I don't remember who she is. Alright, well, alright, so let's go into combat settings. Edit party. I bring in Yuffie. And right.
You know, we should probably take a look at the town notice board.
New
See if there
quests
any
are
jobs
available.
for us.
New quests.
Fancy
New
trying my
quests.
hand as a merc.
No time to dick around.
Fuck new quests. It's time to get the fuck on with the story.
Help my pals out where I can. I swear.
If this game turns around and suddenly becomes like the most amazing game ever,
You can't find it in your heart to trust me.
then I might come back and do
I thought we'd made a breakthrough.
the side quests.
I only did that.
Like a hard mode playthrough or something like that.
treating your chocobos right?
Do I have enough for anything good? 3, 3, 3, 3. You don't have anything that I want, so...
Catch you later!
Ooh. I like the G outfit. Probably have to fight that boss too. The G boss, I guess, is probably the I don't know what I forget what the boss's name actually is. Okay, good. You got your little thing. So let me get down here and
mushrooms in their feet.
nope, can't ride that one. Where are we go? Where we're going? This way. Once we're out of town, we can ride the Choco, right? Get the fuck out of here. Really?
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Well, since the Republic's on the scrap heap, Shinra all but owns the skies.
Birds ought to count their blessings that Shinra hasn't come down on them yet.
Free flyers.
Okay, now that we're out.
Couldn't they care less though, and go wherever they please.
Good for them. Nobody.
Taking them all back.
Deal with that.
For real?
It's over.
Just... They both... Just use it. There you go. Healing material improved, that's good. Give my bird back. How the fuck are we gonna get over there? Originally, I was all about doing all the content in this game and figuring things out, but now it's just like it's become a bit too much. Like, if I wanted to do everything in this game, I'd probably spend the next like 2 years playing this fucking game. And while, like, you know, that's a good problem to have, is like having a lot of content in the game. That content has to be like fun or engaging in some way. And I will be the first to say that this game's like side content leaves a lot to be desired. I mean, a lot. Capital L, a lot. Bounce our way. Here, we change where we bounce to. Nope. You will come in handy because fast travel. The fuck did he go? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll bring back the choco stops, the chocobo stops, but like, I'm not doing the side quests or the fucking, like, anytime I don't need to do a minigame, I'm not gonna do it. And we're also foregoing the legal requirement of petting the chocobo. Because I just... not for me anymore. This game is... it's a fine game, it's just not...
Keep it together.
Oh, Jesus. That's not where we need to go. I don't care about you. We're gonna go this way. That's into a fucking cave that has one of those stupid things. I don't want to deal with that shit. And I probably should, but I don't want to. Mainly because Chadley's an annoying fucking prick. What?
Take the lead.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Okay.
Where did the bird go? There's bird. I found bird. Nope, I do not care about that. I would care about the summon if this game wasn't like super obnoxious about its side content and bloated it full to bursting, basically. So we really have to like manually. Okay. Good. Now can I go this way? All right. Well, we'll fight this guy.
Get ready for the beat of the lion. Here, don't let me down. Got it.
Trying to get his vengeance gauge built up, and it's not going so well. But all they do is like, you know, stupid poison beam attacks. They don't actually do any like physical attacks. I don't. No, stop with the poison beam. Jesus fuck, man. Like, actually do something. I see. Red didn't get any curing at all. Cool. I'm fighting these things because I'm trying to fucking get his ability learned. But I can't learn his ability if I can't... Jesus, man. This game feels like they just took L after L after L. Like, you give the player this ability and they can't even fucking use it effectively. At all. Thanks, game. Yeah, just... keep knocking me up in the air. Alright, fuck this, man. Why did I just do that? Yay! Red's fucking dead because this game's really poorly designed. And of course, once Red 13 is dead, that's when... Fuck this fucking... What a fucking game, man. The Bad Idea Olympics, they fucking took the gold and they fucking ran home and they're like, nobody's getting this from us.
Still up for it? It's on you.
If you insist. Here I go.
No Omega Potion to red.
How about you show us?
Go backing down now.
And of course, for some fucking reason, red, fucking now Cloud is super mega hurt because his fucking enemies are. What are you weak to? Try and do that. I know it's not going to do anything, but I don't want this ability going unlearned just because nobody fucking attacks us. God, this game really won the fucking gold and bad ideas. They really fucking Jesus, man. Let's give you enemies that aren't going to attack you when you need enemies that are going to attack you. Let's give you enemies that are going to die in 2 hits when you need enemies that are going to do, like... I need actual combat. Not this fucking gimmick shit. These aren't fucking encounters anymore. They're fucking gimmick fights. Get the fuck out of the way, God. Everything just starts to feel like a gimmick, and it's like, I don't... Great, I wasn't trying to do that, game. Thank you for doing that. Forcing me all the way over here. I wasn't trying to go on that fucking bouncy Mario mushroom
Think you can take me?
fucking DP poo poo.
You're good to go?
Ready when you are.
It's over.
Fucking go after Cloud, really? Like, of course we only have one. I'm just gonna keep using it until he fucking learns it. Like, I'm not gonna be able to fucking. I'm not gonna get any enemies that are gonna fucking attack me. They're all just gonna use status effects and fucking gimmick attacks that you can't actually defend against. Guess we have to go on this stupid bouncy Mario mushroom, and now I would like to go in this direct. Get the fuck out of my way, you fucking cocksucker. They took a game that I was really excited to play, and they really fucking sucked all the fun out of it. That's really, really sad for me.
Well, looks like we found the airstrip. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better
That's
days.
a nice looking sign. Can
Say
we...
that again. It's more crater than runway.
Are you kidding me? So we came here for nothing?
Maybe not. See that?
Oh, a Republic telephone booth, eh? Worth a wee look.
What? Why are we going to a telephone? Get off the goddamn bird, you stupid idiot. Jeez, what?
Send up smoke and we'll be right with you, folks. Bronco Airlines. Seriously? Guess so.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we gotta send up smoke.
Like, with a fire?
Wait, you've never heard of smoke signals? Wow. What do they teach you in Midgar?
Enough.
Okay, that's
Well,
actually
leave
funny.
it to someone who knows more than just enough. This is taking too long, but I can speed things up. Come to me, airplane. Follow the smoke. Come to me, airplane. Follow the smoke. Look. Right on cue.
This is how we get Sid? There's no Rocket Town?
Told you I'd speed things up.
That's the tiny Bronco. That's fucking Sid's airplane. Sid's one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy VII. Sid, Vincent, and Cloud were usually my final party. There he is.
Where to, folks?
It's not question marks, it's Sid.
Cosmo Canyon, please.
You talk? The hell kind of magic trick is this? Not that I ain't seen crazier shit on my travels. Now, how many of you we got? Too many. But the old girl likes a challenge. With hazard pay, I'd say this is fair.
Sure.
And since I don't have much else going on, I'll be here scratching my ass till y'all pony up.
Sure.
Much obliged. Hop on board and sit where I tell you. Gotta make sure my baby's balanced just so. Hold on tight now, you hear? Fall out, you're on your own.
Here we go!
Yeah, I can't imagine it. That probably does not feel good at all.
No shit, kid. Who do you think I am?
I don't know. Who?
President and pilot of Bronco Airlines, Sid Highwind. Pleasure having you aboard.
It's fucking K-Kona incarnate, but what?
I must admit, I didn't
This
expect
fucking
to find
shit.
a willing participant. You are truly a model soldier, my boy. I'd hold still if I were you. We wouldn't want any complications.
No, Professor.
Since you're so committed, I'm going to give you a special treatment. One that will surely make you into a hero. Once, this would have taken years, but now it takes a mere 18 hours. All thanks to me and my singular genius. I stand at the forefront of science, my brilliance a guiding light.
Try and be more interesting,
Of
Mojo.
course, we pioneers must be
Less of a
ready to
creep
do what others are not.
and more interesting.
Though even I wouldn't dare attempt to improve upon perfection.
Okay, girlfriend is still. I guess silent, right? Yep. Okay. All right. What? Oh God.
What?
Thought maybe planes would be okay, but no.
Out in here? Open a window.
Hey, Sid,
Yeah?
you're not worried about flying around in the open like this? What if Shinra sees us?
Shinra don't own the skies. Shitheads couldn't stop me even if they tried.
I think you and me are gonna get along just fine.
We're getting pretty close
close now. Yep, bringing her down.
Alright, go down, go down. Crash into the ground. That's not letting me crash into the ground. That's also not telling me where to... Oh. It's like on rails. It only wants to give you the illusion of control.
Okay, folks, we're here. Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, because now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal. Just make sure I got room to land. Happy trails to you.
You're not... You better be a fucking playable character in this game. You better not just be fucking... You better not be fucking around with us.
The Veil's this way.
Inspect the telephone booth at an airstrip to send up a smoke signal. Call the tiny Bronco. You're lighting, the pilot will happily fly you to any airstrip you have visited before, for the right price, of course. The right price will be 1,000 gil for your inaugural trip, 300 gil for subsequent flights. Oh, I'm gonna have to give up Bahamut because I'm not. I might actually do the side content for Bahamut. Because that's like, you don't fucking not yet Bahamut. Okay. It's a relatively small area for it to not have any. 2 treasure chests. How the fuck? Okay, well there's one. You wanna clue me in on where the other one is? Thought I'd be down there. Guess not. You have to go climb in this fucking house too? Like, what the f... Why am I looking, like, turn this... Why am I looking so hard for something that I really don't care that much about? Okay. Huh. Yep. Oh. Let's go to Cosmo Canyon, where we're going to learn all about Red 13. If that part stays true. Oh, we'll probably have to do, you know, half a dozen mini games in order to learn about him. Do the Rocket League mini game, and then do the Fort Condor minigame, and then do this minigame, and then do that minigame. At least the ones that they force you to do for the main story aren't like... They're usually relatively brain dead. Those. Run along, I don't care where you are. Look, we gotta fight. Oh yeah, I don't have assess anymore.
How about you show us what you got?
Leave it to me. Let's
Nobody has assess on, huh? Retry battle. Ugh. Where are you, Aerith? There you are. Yes, we're gonna trade those.
It's on you. Best do it right.
ready.
Rating Inferior Bomber will... Do they attack or they do anything? Can I block them? Nope. I guess they don't attack. Yeah, I left them to go deal with this guy and they damn near killed him without...
Just like that, okay?
How is his progress doing that fucking thing? Okay. I guess it's not horrible. Oh, these guys are not going to be fun. Hey, look, they actually attack, so let's get this success off.
Allow me.
Okay.
Deal with that.
If you don't let me down. Was that it?
Oh. Hey. Come on. Okay. Okay. Abilities. Abilities. Okay. Have you learned it yet? No. Shit! Really? I mean, everybody gained levels, which is nice. Give me more Sahagan to fight. Those are actually good enemies for Red to use. But we just found the town, didn't we? No, that's just a chocobo range. Okay. I guess if the tower's here, I might as well use it. Not having to do like a whole fucking thing. And maybe they'll tell me where the chocobo tracks are and I can get my fucking bird in this area. Oh god, that annoying kid's gonna talk. I forgot. No, man. Tadley's gonna talk at me now. I hope I can skip it. Found the chocobo tracks. Great. Please don't talk. Please don't talk. Please don't talk. Oh, thank God. Yeah, with side quests, which means we're gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna ignore this though. course they make it annoying to get to. You have to walk all the way around. You have to see your annoying little shithead who follows you around like a weird fucking stalker. Mega potions. I could probably buy, like... Nope. God. They did this filling on this, like, tooth right here, and it's feeling really weird. They didn't, like, it wasn't like a huge cavity that they filled in. It's this tiny little thing, but now, like, my bite feels off. Feels different. Wrong, even. Wait, do you have any good...
Welcome! Feel free to have a look at our wares.
What the hell did I just do there? Buy these... Oh, okay. I see what they mean by like 5. Okay, well, whatever.
Wham again.
I'm gonna pretend I did not just hear that. Sure. I don't see any. Oh, well, no, I do see. Maybe a need? No. They don't have enhanced crucibles stuff, so I don't see a point in putting that. Alright, well. We'll leave that alone. Bought everything. SP is pretty low right now, so... I do this fucking Chocobo mini game. Just so we can ride our fucking bird. We have to fucking Metal Gear Solid Snake onto this fucker. What? You're the color of poop, bird. Why are you brown? Your feathers look like poop. Okay, let me move. Jesus. Alright, let's fight these assholes. Maybe they'll actually attack too. Well, the bird won't, but... Okay.
Keep it together. That it? Let's finish here.
Abilities. We'll just keep using them eventually learn things.
I'll show you this piece. No time to celebrate.
Okay. I don't like that I have to do these weird mini games where I have to fucking sneak up on them.
Wanna go make some new Chocobo friends?
Like, look at how slow you move. Minigame checkpoint updated. Really? He was mad. Jesus. Oh, thank God. If that went down slowly the whole fucking time, I would have been big mad. Fuck off, bird. Piss off, bird. Nope, that doesn't work. Apparently you're supposed to do this, but you can't because the bird will see you. And then I guess you do that. And then, oh God, they move red too. Okay. I have to go all the way over here and how do you retry this again? I don't remember. And of course it's not going to let me just easily... Oh my God. Retry from checkpoint. There's no rocks or anything to distract the birds. It's just... See? He spotted me, so now I have to go back until he doesn't spot me. Now watch, when I go to the other side of that thing, he's gonna fucking... And he's gonna spot me, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Well, fuck off and go to sleep, dumb bird. No fucking shit, Sherlock. This is top tier content. Everybody loves this, right? Why? And I don't even know why I'm pushing this cart this way. I just know that, you know, the game apparently on some level expects me to do this. Okay, we got a checkpoint. You're gonna turn around here, aren't you, stupid bird? Yep. Oh. Yeah, I need these. Assuming they actually work this time. Okay. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, I see what I need to do here. Okay. Aim. Throw it over there. Look in that direction, bird, so I can go over here and do this. He's almost done, then you can turn around. Okay, checkpoint. I welcome the checkpoints because this is fucking not what I consider fun. But I also recognize that having a chocobo, woo, well, okay. Okay. Okay, now I can go fast.
Who gave you this?
I really hope you don't talk at me, Chadley. I really... Okay. Okay, so we can essentially low-key fly. Not fully fly yet. Alright, bye, birds. That's really all I wanted. Better way to traverse this shit.
Deal with that.
Do me proud.
I'll make it quick.
Just keep using it until... Thank God. UT.
You won't regret this. How do you like this, huh? You're mine, huh? This calls for more Yuki. Now with extra beguiling ninjas.
Proficiency bonus. So yeah, that's going to be an easy one to master. That's just... Where am I trying to... No, I'm not trying to go back that way. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to go this way. Okay. Let's at least get the materials that are... What? Oh, well then, no, never mind. If you're gonna do it like that, then I don't wanna. Okay. Thanks for the materials. Bye. No interest in having that annoying kid talk to me. It's the most unlikable kid on the planet. It's like that annoying kid that you have in your class, and like, you know, I know you're not supposed to bully people, so you don't. But there's always that one kid in class. It's like, you know, they feel the need to illustrate, like, oh, look at how smart I am.
Don't overdo it. Keep it together.
Okay, they're all okay. Good. Please, ice. Doppelganger? I didn't get my doppelganger. Doppelganger? Whoop. Almost got it. Okay. Get that weapon ability mastered, and then you don't have to worry about mastering anymore. We got a lot of weapons very quickly. I remember, like early on in this game, it was.
To ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how do you do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But
Not like this. Abilities. Okay, good. She learned it. Usually there's fanfare when you master it. Now, I didn't get any fanfare when I mastered that one. Interesting. Okay. He's not trying to save the planet. He's trying to destroy all life on the planet, and that's his idea of saving it. Kind of missed the finer points of what he's actually trying to do. Oh.
Not looking good.
That's right. Now I remember what we used Cloud for. Prey. Look at how good that ability is. And I don't even think Prey is maxed out yet. Are these? Flurry? There we go. Enough pressure in, right? Guess not. Doesn't really make sense when you're like, oh, exploding his weakness will pressure him, but it never actually does. Like here. Now it did. Right? There we go. Bird. Get to the end of the game. That's the only thing I care about at this point. What time is it anyways? Oh, jeez. It's still pretty early. What is this? Flurry? It didn't pressure him that time. So why are you always lying? Why you gotta be lying? Cool, just waste my ability. All because I couldn't see that there was a... Bird. Give me Bird. Get Bird. Get the fuck out of here.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Aerith, I don't think that's Cosmo Canyon that's calling your name. I think that's all the people inside the dead planet thingy. All the dead people are talking to you. You're like that kid from The Sixth Sense. Except you don't see the dead people, you just talk to them. Okay, are we gonna get cool music? Or are they gonna fuck up Cosmo Canyon? Let's see.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it! It really is you! We were so worried! Oh, come on!
Whoa!
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on!
What happened to his voice?
You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that?
I think
It's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
I think Barrett's confusion.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors.
Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
What?
Welcome to the sanctum of planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Party selection is... Oh, Queen's Blood. That's like the... Good, they didn't fuck up the music. I would have been mad.
wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Are there any shops or anything? Is there anything to do here other than talk to this annoying kid? I don't want to talk to the annoying kid. Ooh, that's where the... Okay. I have a bonfire here at some point. I'm sure of it.
May the planet guide us all.
Okay. Well, I'm not too worried about exploring every inch of this place. What? Porch elevator. Well, no, we gotta go follow dog. Who apparently has a fucking child's voice now. What the f... Oh, cool. I actually give it a sign this time.
Everything we have is a gift.
And this game does do one thing really well. It makes me want to play the original Final Fantasy VII.
Well, I've seen worse. Congrats. You're welcome to shop here.
Oh. Holy shit. One, two, three, four. And then two of these. And then one of these. So I guess I missed a weapon for Kate. Oh well. Because I got it now. Which means I guess it just doesn't fucking mean anything. No materia slots. That's fucking comical. Okay. I'll switch back to the other one. The big one. Yeah. I don't even know what luck does. Why do I have luck jockey twice? So what's this ability? Turn your Moogle into a ticking time bomb that explodes when it leaves combat. Okay. I like having Barrett in the party. I think Barrett's a good party member.
Tonics, liniments, filters.
Do you have anything? You have cards. Well, I may not. I might play this game on my own, but I'm like,
Did you find everything you were looking for?
dude, shut up. I'm so rude. Creepy. So yeah, I might like come back and play this game later, but right now is probably not a good time for this game to have come out.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to
We're
become
just
a
gonna
watcher of
ignore
the
that
veil
his voice
like those
changed.
before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more.
Oh no, he's
I
gonna leave the
appreciate all that
party?
you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
Thank you, Barrett.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
You are a dog.
So, was that goodbye?
I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on.
Can't forget that.
So are they going to actually explore this? Like Barrett, how Barrett came here to...
That'll do.
Like how Barrett came here to like learn about, like he just said, planetology. And this is where Avalanche was formed.
Then we can see the sights.
I still think that somebody... I would love to watch people play this game with that eye tracker technology on. Two very large reasons why I would like to see that.
Feel the energy all around you. It rides the winds across our planet, singing. Welcome to the cards may serve as a conduit for the very wisdom of the planet.
Oh. Well, he took the elevator without us. How were we supposed to follow him like we were creepy people? Whoop.
A lot of folks downplay the planet's peril, but if they saw the weapons up close like we did, they'd have no choice but to acknowledge how bad it really is.
I don't
Folks
really
around
follow that
here,
logic.
They get it. They want what's best for our planet. You can see it in their eyes. Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
See, stuff like that is like interesting to me, to see him like, you know, it develops the character. It shows, you know, where his head's at. He's, you know, the original Barrett, after you leave Midgar, Avalanche is essentially not a thing until you come back here. But even then, it's only like lightly referenced once. Okay, that looks really nice. Reminds me of that time I went to the Grand Canyon, 9th grade. It was the summer before I started my freshman year of high school. Was it after? I just remember I saw the Grand Canyon and being absolutely like... It's the only time I've seen something, like gone to a place that's like a national monument or something like that, and been like, oh my god, that is amazing. Now look at this. Is this a cannon? What the fuck are you? Okay, what's over here?
If we've anything to fear,
Do-do-do.
it's not our fellow man,
Do.
nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from beyond the confines of...
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Mama King. My name is Rugenhagen. I teach planetology.
Alright, we got its name spoken.
One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him.
Hundreds
In human
of
terms,
years.
I would
Yeah.
say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
But he wouldn't.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
He looks less weird in this game. And I thought he would look more weird in this game. Floating on a giant materia? Is that float materia?
Have my devices piqued your curiosity?
Not really. They
They
just look
are
like a bunch of
essential to my
telescopes.
studies of the planet.
Huh? Oh, here we go.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
Okay, dude. Can I just... I kind of sleep in the hammock? This is the end of the game, right? Huh?
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Oh.
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now.
Do I want to go down this way? Can I go through this door?
Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
Okay, then I guess I'll go upstairs.
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
No. Don't think I have yet. Hey, there's shit back here. Unable to... Am I maxed out on things? I guess I am. But I can still only make 11. How fucking... I get, well, it is the sage. Like 5 of you, though. Well, I guess if I want to learn more stuff, I gotta start making these things. Okay.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
You say so, dude.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space to gaze at the stars.
Can I get in it? Nope. That almost looks like the entrance to an amusement park ride. I still haven't like played scavenger hunt for plot.
That again, huh?
That's...
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true.
Tifa went inside one of them.
Such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the 3 of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
All right, movie time it is. Get some snacks and some popcorn, some drink. I'm probably gonna turn my camera off and snack on some chips.
While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado...
Actually, give me just a second to go get a bag of chips to eat. I have some potato chips here, but... potato chips. I want some good chips. And I haven't taken a break in quite a while, so let's put on some music and everybody take a break. Go stretch your legs, pee, poop, whatever you gotta do. Meet back here in a few minutes. Can also use a new drink. Atreus is really taken to avoiding this room now, and there seems to be no reason for it. Oh my god. Left my chips. Over here. The Sweet Southern Heat Barbecue chips. That is what I will eat while we watch this. I'm gonna mute the microphone so you don't hear eating sounds. Mainly just me opening the bag. Should be good now. Oh, this is pre-rendered cutscene. Not in the game.
Spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
Oh, now we're back in the game's engine. Not in a pre-rendered cutscene.
these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Wouldn't he like to know that she's an ancient? Chips are down. Do I go? Can I go? What is it wanting me to do? Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in toaster.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Okay. They're gonna give me a bunch of fucking loot. I'm not gonna say no. And what lunatic would? Take it all. Moogle medals. Those are absolutely gonna help me. That will. That's better. What use is that other shit? Ah, no. Planet's blessing. There we go. I can make more planet's favor, right? And then. I don't think it matters all that much. Really, I don't really see the... Like, I'm just trying to see what useful stuff I can unlock from crafting. So far, I have yet to find an actual answer to that. Oh, look, a new weapon. We're good. They're coming hard and fast now. That's what she said. Alright, we're going to be keeping Kate Sith in the party for a while now. Dog. Is this dog?
Right this way.
Oh. No, I already took all your stuff.
Is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
So expensive.
You say so.
Tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
I ask you this, who among you has looked in?
I guess they got this right, where you can,
So many seminars.
you know, the NPC runs at the same speed as you. You're not having a fucking RP walk. I let go. Will he start walking?
Seminar is in progress.
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know...
Yes?
Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
I know that feeling.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I'll see you at the festival.
Grab those things. Those things. Pretty sure Tifa's not wanting to be too friendly with Cloud after what he fucking did. Understandable.
There is no seminar being held here at the moment.
All the time I've spent here, listening and learning.
I ask.
Join me as we search for this.
To the practice of mind.
I don't remember how to get down. Like, I think I know where I need to go. I just don't remember how to fucking get there. This fucking place is much less confusing in Final Fantasy VII Original. Alright, here we go. Walk in circles. Walk in circles. Okay. Well, there it is. Yes, that is a sky. Cool. This actually makes sense now. It's like a ceremony or something. The original game, you're just sitting out here for no discernible reason. All right, Tifa, we need to have a word.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kind of wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
Yeah, he's got a point. All right, Yuffie, you're, you know.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
I can understand that point of view.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Okay.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Okay.
She would never forsake us. Never a bit.
Golf clap.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse. But it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Jesus Christ. I just realized that the last Final Fantasy VII Remake came out when I was living in my
Pretty
old
sappy,
apartment.
huh?
No, it's fine. Sappy or not.
Every word, though.
Exactly. Sappy or not doesn't matter, as long as you meant what you said. Don't go saying a bunch of fake shit just to try and impress people around you. Be yourself. That's...
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
It's like the biggest piece of
There's
advice I can
something
give
of great
anybody.
import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you?
Okay.
What did you all think of the River of Life? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Life
Takes a lot to push me to tears.
Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity, they have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
I'm glad to know that Aerith has friends like you to keep her company.
Yeah, that's not gonna... No, I'm not gonna finish that thought. Right, time for dungeon.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Yes,
But I thought this door was...
it's a vault.
Sealed so that none may
Through this
enter.
door, we enter the Fallout universe.
And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Alright, let's go.
we go.
Oh, good God, that fucking hurt. Jesus, my back is
Now we
absolutely
follow
killing
the
me.
cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Can we not be forced to walk? Can we actually, like, can we go full speed, please? That would be, I would greatly appreciate you letting us, like, move at a quicker pace, please? For the love of God.
Has Nanake told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were watchers, both of them, but they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
They happen to have a vending machine down here.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
Well, that would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Okay. I just realized I never equipped that stuff on my party. Oh. You two would get a road warrior. Yep. You get road warrior. You don't get road warrior. You get... Yep. What? Really? Okay. You don't get road warrior. You get road warrior. All right. Didn't mean to do that. Go back in here and we're gonna sell all the stuff that we don't. Yeah. We're just gonna get rid of it. Go. Still kind of a bit light on SP. Let's go to the rest just in case. I don't know if he's like... I guess he is in the party. Okay. We have ice, wind, healing, lightning. Wait. I will take a revival. No. Barrett has revival. What's this? Fire? So... Sure. No. Oh, no, it's linked. We don't get often get to use linked material like that, so... Alright.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
Oh. Yep. Need to be able to assess things.
A place where those
we got this covered. You just float yourself up into a nook.
Huh?
If I weren't going to already. You're mine!
Nice.
Monarchy, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Okay. All right, now we just say to hell with physics. Whoop. Get up on this, and like we got the spider ball ability from fucking Metroid. You can go up on specific walls now.
This place is giving me creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here, and even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe known to very few people outside of the state. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now,
Yeah, the
let
Gi.
us proceed.
Well, okay. Those look like. Assess them. Stagger them. Elemental weakness. Got it. Thank you. Abilities. Abilities. Wildfire on that one. Maybe just go a little wildfire at him. Okay. Alright, there's probably something up here. Let's go take a look and see what it is.
I
It's
only got 2 legs here, you know. Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
yeah, being able to walk up walls would be incredibly convenient. Okay, down here we go. Hmm. Oh, hi.
Well, ready?
Here goes.
Hey, nailed it. Right now, going easy.
Jesus Christ! You wanna fucking chill the fuck? Alright.
Work is never done.
There we go. Butt back. Butts back. Butts back. Alright. What's up these walls? More crafting materials. Oh, yay. Okay. There's stuff over here. More crafting materials. Let's back. Let's back. Okay. Ability wildfire. Cool, I couldn't block any of that. That's a really cool game.
Ain't got nothing on me.
What?
Hey, where'd Where'd you run off to?
See, there's still stuff I gotta explore. Let's go over here and take this. This is a bit different than, like, you know, I don't know. And doing side content. Exploring a dungeon is yes, very vastly different than doing side content. This is gonna really... That was definitely an animation they chose, for sure.
Damn, that doesn't look convenient.
I'm sure, Barrett. I'm sure. Okay. It's kind of sad that, like, the newer version of a game makes me want to play the older version of a game. Like, I don't mind the random battles or everybody getting in a line and taking turns to hit each other or any of that stuff. It just feels like an altogether better, more cohesive story. I guess they flesh out a lot in this game, in the remakes, and that's nice. But it's not the end all be all, unfortunately.
I got this one, guys. Fear me. Sorry, here goes. More air into him. There. Sorry, you're fine. Did I do good or did I do good?
I really don't like this new voice they gave him. Why the fuck did they give him a different voice? Like, God, this game just leaves me asking, like, in terms of, like, design and stuff like that, like, what the fuck were they thinking? There's nothing wrong with him having, like, you know, a normal deep voice, not a child's voice. Were they worried that people weren't going to figure out that, oh, he's technically, according to his species, still a child? The game literally fucking tells you that. They could just be like, okay, and it would actually be, I think, funnier if, you know, he acted like a child but still had that, like, deep voice. I think that would be better in just about every single way. I don't like the voice change. There's a lot that they did with this game. At least they didn't shove microtransactions in there, so we got that going for us. I would love more than nothing else to just be able to praise everything about this game. And there are good parts to this game. There's a lot in this game that's really well done. The combat, for example, is pretty spot on in terms of, like, you know, well done. Nope. Oh, great. How the fuck did you get poisoned again? Kill the fucking things. Do I need to use an antidote on you or something? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, that is definitely... That looks like the boss.
What the hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the key, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Really? Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me? Did an intern design this game or something? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, you actually have to hold down L2? Can't just be like, okay, I picked it up. Like, it can't be a toggle?
Nay, that is not the relic we seek.
I'm a fucking dog. I saw a stick and I decided to bring it back to
I'm
you.
not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Not really, actually.
Memories of war. The hour of our awakening draws nigh.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
Here, I'm gonna give you another stick.
Well, if it isn't a arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
So I imagine that'll probably give us some sort of resist to, whatchamacallit, petrify. Another stick? I can't tell what it is because the lighting in the game is kinda jank. Oh, that's a color. That might be important. Here.
Ah, yes, an armament of the Fae. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Oh. Again? Well, swap that and that. And we'll actually take, where's that healing materia of yours? Oh, that's maxed out. Never mind. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna put that on you. Oh. Fuck. Alright, just get some vitality up, MP up, HP up. There we go. Okay. I don't fucking know. I don't really like the weapon upgrade system in this. That's a bone. I'm getting items for all this shit, so I might as well. Drop that there.
That is not.
I know.
Sorry, I haven't slept well lately.
Give him a bone. There you go.
It's but a mere bone.
There it is. Of course, it's the glowing thing.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Get rid of that thing!
All right. And boss it. Ability, assess. Supporting the elemental weakness with magic attacks or hitting them. The healing spells will pressure them. They spin their spears to deflect all ranged physical attacks, hitting them with strong close range physical attacks. Humans pressure them, they will not remain dead so long as a G sorcerer is present. Oh, is there a G sorcerer present? Oh, that takes two.
That specter you fought was a fallen key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who
Trying to fill up his
wander
vengeance
in
gauge.
search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Are you serious? Do I have to carry this around with me now? Oh, I guess we gotta put down. Hold on, we gotta put the thing down because we gotta go fight. Well, we gotta go get our treasure here. We gotta carry this with us everywhere we go. Because the game is fucking lost its mind, apparently. This is what happens when you let interns develop games and they're just so desperate to prove themselves. Good for the beast hides. Give me this. Oh, wait, no, I gotta put it down. So we got boxes, we gotta... Oh! Alright. Pick up our little secret Prezi here. And hearing cat noises. Don't know what the cat's up to. As long as he's not throwing up, though, I'll be fine.
Are these altars?
Interesting. Because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
No.
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Really?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Yep.
Begins to fade.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Got 2 more to go. One more to go. Okay, maybe this won't be as shitty as I thought it was gonna be. I thought there was gonna be a whole fucking like dungeon for each item. I was gonna be very, very upset. That is the definition of padding and filler. And I do not like filler. That's why I don't watch One Piece. My understanding of that show is that it is the definition of filler.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Good for you. The game has told me that I have to do this, so you know. You can hang out with... Oh, I didn't even see that there. Gee. Okay. So, fortification material, okay. Okay, what is that swim animation? When you hold down the run button. He becomes part dolphin or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Okay. I have a feeling we're about to fight another one of these dudes. With as we leave. I don't think we'll be challenged here. I think it's out here this guy's gonna... Yep.
Yes. Come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
Sorry, you're mine!
Sure. Actually, I got an idea with you. With that second one. Oh, never mind. I'll just use this again.
Kicking it up a notch. Sorry, we! All the Watcher's work is never done.
Really don't like that they decided. They have like maybe a disagreement with the voice actor, the original Red 13 voice actor or something. Like, was there a fight or something? I don't understand why they decided to do this. His voice was deep in the movie and all other times where we hear him speak. Then they just suddenly decide, oh yeah, we're gonna just give him a child's voice. Why?
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi. For they first came to these
It feels like a
lands
really
many
good game
millennia ago.
that's marred a little bit with some questionable decision making.
This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki. This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain Watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
I know the answers. I know what's coming. Unless they changed that. I don't think they did, though. Not the way, like, this is heading. It looks like this was kept intact. Changed a lot of other things, but not this.
It's definitely good. Ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
You'll let me go do it then? Jeez.
Together!
Nailed it!
They become pressured when suggesting their opponent take a gamble, hitting them with a powerful offense ability will spin the roulette, enhancing or enfeebling their assailant depending. So if they land on okay. Okay. Just keep using this until it's learned. Okay, that really didn't do much for us. Keep using it. Not ideal, but game. So it came down from okay. Huh? There we go. Good. These seem like really not good abilities to have. You a new one. Over to here to you.
I think we did all right back there.
No, you didn't. That's mostly just because they poison you just by like looking at you. What's this? Really, just a way back? I'm starting to feel like this game is not going to respect my time at all. I'm really like I really want to like this game, and I, for the most part, do. But there are some, like I was saying earlier, there's just some decisions that I look at them and I'm like, it doesn't make sense, and why they. Oh, great game. Wow, asshole. I guess this is gonna be another Red 13 weapon, isn't it? Oh no, they're just gonna get. Why is a bazooka for Barrett down here? I would like to know. Okay. Give Barrett the assess materia. You already have a healing materia. You have ice? No, you don't. All right. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. Sure, that sounds actually really good. Oh yeah, his thing. Strike 2 or more enemies. Well, that's not gonna happen. But we're gonna play with Barrett for a while, so we can get this ability learned.
So how are we supposed to open this thing? How it ideas, Nanaki? Resourceful you've become.
You pulled a chain. Oh, that's right.
Oh, you gon' feel it!
Ability. Impulse.
Feel the heat! How'd you like that? Come on!
Hello.
Did you see me in action?
Items. There we go. Go up. Using items. Okay. Right. Jesus, these fucking things again.
We can go for it.
Guess it's my turn. Yeah! Bang, bang! Stay down, asshole. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Smack down.
Oh, you gon' feel this!
An animal watcher's work is never done.
Oh yeah, more moving the chain. He's so smart. Such a smart dog. Oh, we're not gonna get praise for that one? But we did such a good job last time. Moving the chain a few feet. Show that we were super resourceful. Of course, you fucking poison them just by fucking looking at them. Get the fuck away from me, you weird fucker. Get the fuck away from me, Jesus Christ! I'm done with you. There we go. And at least it healed us before it died. So that gamble actually paid off. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, this is where I came from. Oh, do we have to pull another chain? To show that we're a very smart dog. Wait a second, did I see a treasure chest over there? Nope, I did not. Alright. Give me this. And... Jesus, it's fucking more readable.
Walks among us. Be gone from this place.
That's good. Let's get them assessed. Always the fire, okay. I also remember what the game told me about the sorcerers. I love how the game just lies. It's like exploiting their... Jesus, fuck off! God, oh. Good, now that you're having fun with your little fucking Tipo spin. Oh.
Don't worry about it. Fear me. Got him now. End of the line. You scared? Go for it. About damn time.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Asshole.
Well,
I'm down
my turn.
Oh, God.
You got this.
Don't worry about
Just fuck off, dude. Just seriously, just fuck off. What the fuck is wrong? God, like nothing is charging. What an aggravating fucking shitty fucking enemy. Jesus Christ. Shut up. I'm really not interested in hearing anything that you have to fucking say about this fucking dungeon. Oh, good, more annoying enemies that I can get aggravated.
Guess it's my turn. What's up now? Oh, you in trouble now.
Fuck off! God!
Feeling a bit chilly? Suck on this! Stay down, asshole! Want some more? Asshole!
Ground sit, that'll help. Oh, cool, thank you. Yeah, I really want death. Did it just fucking remove his entire stagger? But, Jesus Christ, I cannot stand enemies in this area. And it was like that in the original too, so, you know. Shut up, Garrett. No. Oh my god, I can't fucking leave. Great. Good game. Great fucking game. Good game, yeah, thank you. I like not being able to do anything ever. My favorite thing to do in video games is sit here and get fucking juggled endlessly. Jesus, fuck off! Christ, these fucking... They're... I hate these. I hate this enemy, I hate this zone, I hate this dungeon, everything about this place is a fucking mess. As well as the targeting system. Why the fuck are... God, I fucking target something, it fucking targets an enemy that I'm nowhere near. What happened to this game? Why is it not good again? Or all of a sudden? I'm not gonna say again, it wasn't... What the fuck happened between Remake and this game? It just became such a fucking mess. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, game. I like when I don't I just get randomly stunned by attacks that I can't see coming. Thank you, game. That's awesome. Fuck off. There's still 2 of them. Oh my god. I've been in this fight for fucking like 10 years. God, get the fuck off. Fuck off. Get away from... Why are you targeting that? This is a definition of unfun, anti-fun, the game. I'm starting to see why people really didn't like this game. I thought people were just being like overly critical, like, oh, it's just, you know, people like to hate things. No, this game is actually not fun. I wish I could say it was just a skill issue, but this is not a good game. I don't know what the fuck they did. I don't know what fucking paint fumes they fucking huffed when they decided to fucking create this game, but man, they really fucked up. I'll finish the game. I will. Is this one that I have to attach to something, or is this one that's... And it came back. Oh my god. The enemies that I don't want to fight anymore of came back. Cool. Shut up, parent. Really.
This reminds me of those altars.
Why are we
There is a similarity, yes. This sanctum is much more ancient.
This game is an exercise in frustration.
The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Yi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Nanaki, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
To fight another aggravating and annoying and unfun boss. I'm trying to see how much I actually missed. Doesn't look like I missed much. I really don't care, actually, honestly, at this point. Question, who fucking cares, comes to mind. I'm thinking about the way this game is not respecting anybody's time. Here, do these 8 million side quests. Oh, and by the way, we're also going to make sure that combat stops making sense halfway through the game, so good luck figuring that out. Like, I want to like this game. The writing isn't, like, bad. But it's just, like, the rest of it is just a bungled fucking mess. The combat would be good if enemies didn't respawn in, like, fucking 2 seconds. And, you know, it actually made some level of logical sense. Like, oh, why'd you get stunned? This thing off screen hit you. Oh, you wanted to target that thing over there? Well, that's just too fucking bad. I'm gonna target this thing on the other side of the fucking room. And then they give you these puzzles that, you know, put square peg in square hole. I hope they didn't really actually consider these puzzles.
Sounds like crying.
As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago.
It's like playing Dark Souls 2, but like the game actually functions properly.
Took upon himself the burden.
I will finish this game. There's no doubt about that. It's just how insane am I going to be at the end of it? Yeah, buy a bunch of fucking potions. Can I buy enough of those without breaking the bank? Yeah. Controlling him is like controlling Torrent in Elden Ring. Incredibly jank. It's like not even more than, that's not even like one ability. That's half the abilities are synergy attacks. Alright. Time to fight another boss that's most likely gonna piss me the fuck off. Because that's all they've been doing today. I'm gonna go play something fun after. Play some fucking Elden Ring or some shit.
What is it? Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Talk about an active blind.
This thing pissed it up.
Going in.
Cool game, thank you. Thanks. Oh, and he teleports away. Hey, isn't that... Assess, and then get on to Barret. I don't want to fucking fight this guy with this guy. What the fuck? Inflicting enough damage will pressure him. A curse will activate when the soul flames possess a statue. Okay. Staggering will undo the curse. Doom will inflict instant death after a certain... Wait a second.
My turn? Gotcha! Here goes!
Enough already. Alright. Watch and learn.
Bonus round. Red 13, another person, and Barret. What the fuck is that? Like, just sit there and hit you with an ability you can't possibly ever hope to dodge. Good luck. Hope you fuck yourself. You can't dodge any of these. Like, that's the... What the fuck is this garbage? Jesus Christ. A fucking horrible fucking game. Well, I'm glad I fucking did that because... spells. You can't do it. So you put regen on Barrett.
There's so many. Where's the big bucket of water when you need it?
Wait, Red, no. Red, you were supposed to put regen on Barrett. Okay.
You cheating son of a bitch.
Have HP and have... When does this go? Staggering... Well, under the first
Bring in the heat.
Raises limit levels. I think that might be a good idea. Oh, he's about to die. Jesus Christ. Fucking shit. Why won't his... Put regen on yourself.
Get your ass out of here. Don't go to that asshole. Ain't no thing. Check out this shit right here.
Okay.
Don't worry, there must be a way to stop them.
You can't even attack him, can you? Why? I can't fucking charge my ATB at all with Red. Because he's a fucking flying piece of shit. And yeah, thank you, game. That's the best I can do. And it didn't even go off. I just lost the fucking ATB. Thank you. Thanks, game. Fucking, what a fucking shit. God damn it. Howling Moon. fucking locked down his health bar. They locked down his fucking health bar. Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't worry about it. Here goes.
Come on. Fucking die. Jesus Christ.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting.
Shut up.
Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
I'm gonna go back and get this red haze off my screen, if you don't fucking mind. God knows he'll probably try and fucking throw another fucking boss fight at us. This game has done nothing but aggravate me. Like I said, I like the combat when it makes sense and we're not doing it. This game is just, it's a bungled mess. There's so much potential here. They had to do what they did in Remake again. That's all they had to do. That game was fantastic. It was fun, and it wasn't a fucking bloated absolute catastrophe.
Fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone. And there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal. Our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did.
It's fucked up he finds this whole fucking thing funny.
It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to see her off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
That's your fucking takeaway?
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
If I had to do this dungeon again, I'd fucking put this game down and I'd never pick it up.
I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale.
I was just joking about there being another boss fight.
My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
That was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Okay, combat. Well, let's check equipment. Alright, who has the ability to learn? Barrett and Kate said. So, combat settings, party. Whoop. Nope, bring up Barrett. And you. We'll finish up Barrett and then we'll work on this stupid fucking cat. So he can switch over to his other weapon.
Anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This ski dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert. The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us. Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
I'm gonna
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only 'cause he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Oh, back to
So
Zach
there
and
I
his
am,
weird
on the
shit.
ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
Actually, before we continue with this, I am going to take... Okay, I'm going to take a short break, use the restroom, calm down yet again, put on some music, stretch my legs. Drink seems to be fine, but all the same, I'm going to put on some music, stretch my legs, go check on Demetrius, make sure he's okay and not making a mess. I'll be back in a few. Okay. I think I finally calmed down enough to offer a more fair assessment of this game. I think it's worse than Remake.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery.
It's definitely it's very much
eternal.
worse than
Right.
Remake.
If he
It's
does
bloated.
recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing.
And
Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times.
Alright,
that
I'm gonna
shit.
wait till
Are
these
we
idiots are
talking
done
about the
talking.
same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
Okay. So the game's a bit bloated. Yeah. In terms of like side content, mini games, and all that stuff. The combat for the most part is fine until
Let's see.
they start introducing these
The
idiotic
destruction of
enemies.
Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who will risk it all.
Wait, don't tell me you're going. The things I do for friends.
You ever wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside?
But this game has a serious problem with.
You ever wondered
Oh,
about your
God,
purpose in life?
this.
What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like, a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
So, that's kind of what I'm talking about. There's just too much.
Hey, Biggs.
See?
You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Every time I sleep,
Yeah,
I
mine
dream
too.
about all the things I wish
What's
I
that
could
about
do
anyway?
differently.
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just too much. There's too much. Like, the game's afraid to be quiet and let the game, like, let events play out. They always have to be talking. See?
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go
Like, the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
Assuming there was someone? Who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Miss Folia is a dancer, you know. Come on. For the longest time, she tried to keep her partner.
Let's all dance.
A secret.
What do you guys think is gonna happen to us?
Okay.
I don't know what we do without her.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy. Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well,
At least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Hmm?
Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home, huh?
Nope. Okay. So now that we have a bit of silence, I can actually get my thoughts out. Hopefully. What the fuck? Why does everything look all dead and gross? Is it because Aerith is dead? Anyways, so yeah, the issue with this game isn't like, you know, the gameplay is fine. It's not a buggy mess. It's not crashing all the time. Performance is fine. Visually, it's absolutely stunning. And for the most part, the combat and everything is fine. It's a lot of fun. But there's just too much. When somebody with attention deficit disorder who has trouble, like, as you... Hello? What the fuck was that? Says that there's too much in this game that I get overwhelmed. I'm somebody who at one point was reading 3 books, playing through 3 different games, while also, you know, trying to you know, study for Security Plus certification and like all this other crazy crap that I was trying to do all at once. And when you load up a game and there's just so much in that game that you feel overwhelmed, like it would take too long to do it all, and so you stop playing. That's my problem with this game.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Oh, that sounds fucking creepy.
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
If she gives you any juice or Kool-Aid, do not fucking drink it, little girl. There a reason where they're flashbanging us?
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it?
No.
Hello in there.
We've arrived.
God, that's what I'm talking about. There's way too, like, we didn't need to, like, learn all about these people that they're not going to have any impact on, like, the main story.
Still standing.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
Their weapon, Jesus. Like, it's getting to the point where I can't keep up. No, I don't care about enemy intel. And I switch cloud out. What the hell? And we have to give up 3 materia. Well, I haven't used enemy skill at all. Elemental we'll put over here, and fire and ice we'll put over here. Yeah, these 3 I don't mind losing. Okay. Magic attack, definitely. Max MP, yep. Let's get that off of you. We actually have other... And... let's keep taking a look. Increase strength and magic power, immunity. That actually wouldn't be bad. Jeez, I keep fucking pressing other buttons. Okay. Gotta get Barrett's shit maxed out so we can... Oh. Oh, jeez, I thought it's, oop. Thought I sold them. What the hell? Celestial Bangle? Why is that not equipped on? And apparently he has a third spot. Celestial Bangle. Sure. Actually, no. Let's keep you on road warrior duty. There's somebody who just lost out. Well, actually, we'll even... That's actually a lot of fucking defense, though. Whoop. So, enemy skill. Get back on here. I already have healing. Is it MP up? Spirit up, vitality, no. Maybe. I don't remember what I had her on, so we'll give her vitality, sure. Okay. Okay, and I'll wait on those because we still got. And I just saw the time. Crap. I do have stuff I have to do tomorrow, so we still learn. How far into chapter 10 are we? Usually this will tell us. Go to the home page. Oh, I'm almost done.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying.
Neither do you.
I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
Okay. Let me save again. And we will continue this tomorrow, which is unheard of. Usually I don't stream on Saturdays, but my girlfriend's out of town visiting her family. She's been really cool about, yeah, she's been really cool about kind of giving me some time today to kind of decompress. I had that dental appointment, and just needed some time after that to just rest and recover a bit. Like the whole thing was I couldn't talk. I could barely like form sentences with my mouth. I kind of went over to the start of the stream. Anyways, so I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue this. I'm gonna treat this kind of the way Tofu did, where I just barrel through the main game. Ignore side content that I don't want to do, which is pretty much going to be all of it. I'm just going to fucking like hook that shit straight into my veins, mainline the game through the main story, and hopefully we can be done with this before too long. I don't know. I plan on continuing this tomorrow, but depending on how I feel after I'm done running my errands tomorrow, we'll see. I might want to do more Elden Ring, but I'll probably just do more of this. Upgrade weapons. Hold on a second. That's weird. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I saw that. I forgot. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Whether or not I'll stream this, I might stream Helldivers. I actually unlocked Helldive difficulty today, and the funny thing was after I did it, I was like, "Hey guys, you helped me unlock Helldive difficulty. Thanks for that." Somebody was like, "Yeah, about that. Wait until you're a higher level before you start running Helldive difficulty missions." He wasn't like saying like, "Oh, you're bad at the game" or anything like that. It's just I've seen what Helldive difficulty is, and it's fucking madness. So maybe we'll play Helldivers. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow when I'm ready to start stream. For those who came out and chatted with me, thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Those who came out and lurked, thank you for lurking. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you. Until then, have a lovely whatever time of the day it is, wherever you are. Have a good night. Bye-bye.